Okay, that's better. I just got it on just in time. Get myself situated a little bit here, guys. Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Check, check.
Check, check.
Okay, we're good. Send this new one out. Second straight night I botched this. Cleveland's on the clock. Made that great trade last night to go get Mason Graham. A lot of questions if Shedeur Sanders is going to be Cleveland bound, despite the Flacco and Pickett pickups. Whew. Still 4 minutes left on Cleveland. Yeah, literally got that started just as Roger Goodell opened the second round. Picks in for the Browns. Houston will be up next. Then Tennessee and then Cleveland again. Just chilling tonight, Brian. Just saw your message. The only thing that might be crazy is the pants that I'm wearing. So, it's going to be a lot of picks tonight. Too bad the Steelers only have one. So maybe the Steelers can make a trade. Looks like, is that Joe Thomas? Here's the Brown selection. I didn't think he was going to last long. I didn't think Swishinger would last long. I figured a linebacker knee was going to pop up somewhere. So Cleveland goes linebacker with the first of two picks that they have in short order. We'll put you there. And with that, the Houston Texans will be on the clock for the first time tonight. They did not pick last night. They traded down. So the New York Giants can go get Jackson Dart. Usually earlier in the second round, it's like trades galore. Yeah, no yellow flannel tonight, Eric. This is just a chill night. And the pick is in for Houston. Houston's needs offensive line in general, so could be Ursery, could be Jonah, Marcus Embo as well. I have to imagine this is going to be a O-line here. Secondary is also a need. This could be secondary is also a need. So Nick Emonwari could be or Emonwari, or however you say it. I apologize for butchering that. Wideout is a need. Wideout is a need for Houston. I have it written down here, so it could be Luther Burden. Got two Iowa State wide receivers in there too. I imagine their names will be called tonight. In Jaden Knoll and Jalen Knoll and Jaden Higgins. We'll get Carson off the board here since he's out. Here's Houston's pick. Oh, I just mentioned Jaden Higgins. Question tonight, where does Shedeur Sanders end up? It's going to be another long night for him. If he does not get picked by 40, and that's New Orleans. Put you there. Tennessee, you're up next. Nope, change that. That is not Tennessee. They're down with Seattle. Seattle is now on the clock at 35. See if we can. So let's see. What are you looking at here? Trenches in general. But you got Zay last night. So wide out. Could this be Luther Burden? To go with Cooper Kupp? For DK and Tyler Lockett, he's gone too. This is up. I'm thinking it's either Burden or Jalen Knoll. The only thing secondary that makes sense is Nick Emonwari from. Nothing else really makes sense, so this has to be Burden. Or it could be Jalen Knoll, but I'm with you, Eric. I'm gonna say it's Burden. They're in commercial, so they haven't given out the details on what Cleveland, Seattle, and Tennessee traded about. Nick, I think so. I think it's going to be a QB. If Jalen Milroe is there at 83, then I think they'll take him. Can't imagine Shedeur Sanders is going to fall that far. If they really want Shedeur that bad, well, first we got to wait for Cleveland and New Orleans on their verdict. What they're going to do with 36 and 40, respectfully. Okay, this is what Seattle got. Seattle got 35, and Tennessee got 52 and 82, which is second and third, respectfully. So Tennessee will take the capital on that. I mean, here's the thing. The QB class this year has been kind of meh. Like, they were basically saying the only surefire first rounder was Cam Ward as time wound down. I kind of look at the QB class right now with who's left. You know, Sanders, Milroe, Salk, Ewers, Howard, and McCord. It's basically a pick of a litter. Like, I know Russell Wilson was third round. I think he was third round when drafted. Or I might be thinking of Dak Prescott. Actually. Waiting on Seattle to make their pick. Cleveland will be back on the clock, we think. Taking a long ass time just to get. Oh, here we go. I guess they were promoting something. By the way, this is just iced tea. Or Arnold Palmer. Tennessee Titans have traded the 35th pick to the Seattle Seahawks. With the 35th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Nick Emmanwori. Oh, I did say if Seattle was looking at anything secondary that made sense was Nick Emmanwori. We'll leave you there for now. Cleveland back on the clock. Well, Eric, you and I thought wide out, but I was looking at their other needs, and I'm like, well, secondary is a need. And the only thing that made kind of sense was Nick Emmanwori because he was the best available that doesn't have injury issues like Will Johnson. Cleveland going to go wide out here? Cleveland's picks in. This could be Shedeur, but I don't know. I mean, Joe Flacco's a one-year rental. Deshaun Watson, I think they're just waiting for biding their time to get rid of him. I mean, I know they got Kenny Pickett there. Oh, I got a young fan announcing this one. Or maybe this is Joe's kid. Ooh, well, running back was indeed. Junkins, you're just going to travel a little ways north. Yeah, running backs need to, so that made all the sense in the world. All the sense in the world. And now we got the Las Vegas Raiders. I can't do it like Berman does, but the good old days of ESPN. Yeah, I mean Henderson's there, but I mean it was all about like it's kind of like the Noel and Higgins thing. It was all about, it depended on who was picking and what their schemes were about. Yeah, Cleveland has drafted them pretty darn good so far, and they got 2 1s next year when they come to Pittsburgh. So they'll get their ass booed twice. But as far as this year, yeah, this is a pretty darn good draft by Cleveland. Working on defense. Then get Junkins to replace Nick Chubb. Raiders on the clock, and can't imagine the network was talking about the Raiders being a dark horse for Shedeur Sanders. Just can't see it. You just got Geno Smith. Oh, never mind. It is not the Raiders at 37. It's Miami at 37. And Miami will be, well, they got Kenny Grant last night, and they need trenches bad. They need trenches badly. They need secondary badly. Unless this is Mason Taylor tight end. I'm going to think it's going to be Jonas Saba. I can't say his last name. I'm just saying Saba. That's why I picked Jonah. They got D-line last night. I think they're going to go all-line tonight, or to start this one. See what the details are on Miami and Vegas' trade. It's obviously a swap, and I think the Raiders probably got a third or a fourth for it. Oh, here we go. So they swap seconds. Miami also gets a fifth, and the Raiders get a second, a third, and four. Or, well, 98 and 135, and Miami gets 143, which that's decent. It's pretty decent. They jumped out of New England. Oh, that guy right. Savaianaya. Well, a dead clock's right twice a day. Jumped ahead of New England there to get him. I don't know if New England was really going to get another old line. This is probably going to be. This could be Luther Burden or Jalen Knoll. I'm going to say this is Burden. Oh, I better change that. Could be another trade. We don't know. Clock's still running. Tick-tock, you don't stop. Yeah, it's time for New England to get a weapon. They did sign Stephon Diggs, but Diggs has injury concerns, or too many injury concerns as far as I'm concerned. I think this is where you're going to get Luther Burden. I mean, maybe you draft Henderson, or maybe you draft tight end Mason Taylor, but I don't know. Actually, I've been in there twice. Just noticed that. Had a lot of old linemen go last night. Had over 8. And none of it, in my work poll here, none of us got the O-line question right. None of us went 8+, and I think it was 8 exactly. Why do you keep Brian? Stop calling me Sean Kuiper. First of all, don't have his hair. I'm going to say, yeah, the pick's in for the Pats. This has got to be Burton. It's got to be Burton. I mean, maybe you go Travion Henderson. Oh. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about this is, if it's not Burton, I'm going to think it's Henderson. Even though the Pats love tight ends, wild card is Mason Taylor, but I can't see it being Mason Taylor. And did Chicago make a trade? Chicago's got 2 of the next 3 here. It looks like they did.
Special Olympics is one of the league's 2016 community partners funded by the NFL Foundation. The NFL and Special Olympics team up to provide opportunities for athletes of all ages and abilities to get active through unified flag football. This allows individuals with and without intellectual disabilities to play on the same team. David, Brady, you got the stage. With the 38th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Travion Henderson.
Eric would keep saying Luther, but it's the second guy I keep saying. It's the second guy. It's always the second guy. Well, the Ohio State guys didn't last long. Chicago's got 39-41 all of a sudden here. So they made a trade somewhere down. I don't know what. I'm trying to remember. Did they trade with Carolina? I think it's Carolina they traded. It might have been. Unless they didn't have one. Dylan Sampson, Caleb Johnson, Cam Scatabo still out there at running back. Well, let's take a look at Chicago. They drafted tight end last night. They got Colston Loveland. Could be another running back. This could be another running back off the board. D-line also in need. Darius Alexander, possibly, or TJ Sanders. Safety, if they like Xavier Watts. I guess Chicago. Yeah, I'm thinking if it's a running back, it's Caleb Johnson. But you know what? I mean, could be Marcus Embo. I mean, if it's another offensive lineman. Or Ursary. Picks in for Chicago. Darius, I'm stuck between Darius Alexander and Caleb Johnson. Can't take my eyes off Marcus Embo, though. You know what? I'm going to say it's Embo. Marcus Embo. Good luck.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the 2025 AFC North champions, Chicago Bears, select Luka Burton III.
Oh, there's Burden. Eric, when we don't think it's Burden, and then it becomes him. I mean, Keenan Allen's getting long in the tooth here, so. You're giving Caleb Williams another weapon. Yeah, why not? You'll be back up in a second. And now it's decision time. Is this going to be Shedeur Sanders at 40 for the Saints? Yeah, when we didn't think Luther Burden was even going to be a factor in this, he ends up getting taken. Well, maybe. Well, when we get back to Chicago here in a minute after New Orleans is done, I'll still think it's Marcus Embo. It's like, okay, you spent your first 2 picks getting weapons. Now, how about the protection? It's like, God dang, DJ Moore, Rome Odunze, and Luther Burden and Colston Loveland to throw to? Jesus. Is this Shedeur? Yeah, I mean, if this is not Shedeur at 40, maybe the Rams? Because Matthew Stafford, how long does Matthew Stafford have? I mean, I'm looking across the board at all these teams that have yet to go, or are coming up, I mean. Really, none of them other than the Rams or maybe Vegas if they don't like Geno Smith or if Geno Smith falls apart. Could be the Rams. I mean, if it's not New Orleans. I mean, maybe New Orleans. What did they pick last night? Oh, they picked Calvin Banks. So it's like, all right, let's get him good protection before we get him. Like, they really must have thought he was going to fall to 40 if they were to pick him. Picks in. I think this is Sanders. I think it's time. And the way that they're showing the war room right now, I think this is definitely Shedeur Sanders. If it's Tyler Salk, I'll be shocked. This has to be a QB though, because you're backing to Spencer Rattler for crying out loud. Here we go. It's got to be Shedeur.
With the 40th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Tyler Shutt, quarterback. So they do
Oh my God! They took Tyler Shock. What the hell? Shedeur! Oh my God! How many people did you piss off? Nick, you called it. I don't know what to say. I honestly don't. He goes before Shedeur Sanders. I mean, does Dallas trap them just for shits and giggles? Oh my God. Wow. Jeff's in the background laughing his ass off too. Oh, Buffalo traded. Okay, Bill. Okay, the Bears are no longer on the clock. It's Buffalo on the clock now. Jumping ahead of the Jets, they got Maxwell Hairston last night. They needed secondary. Could be D-line, could be edge, could be Darius Alexander. Mike Green's still out there. Mike Green's still out there. Donovan Azier from Boston College, he's still out there. I think this is going to be defense again. I think it's either going to be Darius Alexander or Mike Green. Oh, my God. I'm still trying to wrap my head around Tyler Shock or Tyler Shock. What? Over Shador? Okay, wait. Let's take a look here. Chicago is going to get 56, 62, and 109. Buffalo's getting this pick, 72 and 240. Wow. Eric, if we were not, I mean, jeez. Tyler Shock. You know what? He may fall to us at 83. That chip on his shoulder is probably the size of the rocket Gibraltar. Great googly moogly. Well, they jumped ahead of the Jets for somebody here. Common needs are D-line, so maybe this is Darius Alexander. Maybe they're thinking the Jets wanted Darius Alexander and they just jumped him. It's either D-line or edge. If it's edge, it's Mike Green, but if it's D-line, it's got to be Alexander. Can't see it being really anything else. I'm still looking at the Rams at possibly taking a QB. Because of Matt Stafford. I mean, again, how long is Stafford in this league? There were talks of him possibly retiring this past year. I mean, I think Carson Wentz is there as their backup. I don't know. He's bounced all over the place. I don't know where he is now. Ugh. Yeah. All right, here's Buffalo. I'm going to say Darius Alexander.
The Chicago Bears have traded the 41st pick the Buffalo Bills. And with the 41st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select TJ Sanders.
Oh, that was only half right. I guess Sanders must have been a better scheme fit. Who's next? Oh, the Jets on the cut. Jets on the clock at 42. You're thinking Alfred Collins, yeah. This might be who the Jets take. It's Alfred Collins. This, tight ends also need. More I'm looking at the needs for the Jets, this could be Mason Taylor. More commercials. So San Fran and Dallas will be on after this. Then Indy and the Rams. There's still going to be 40 freaking picks yet before the Steelers. Jesus. How annoying. But that's the price you pay for getting DK Metcalf. Tyler Shock. Jesus Christ. That might be the biggest surprise of the whole damn draft right there. I mean, in February, we were thinking like Shedeur might go 1 overall. When basically the combine, before even the combine. And now here we are, and Tyler Shock gets picked ahead of him. Okay, enough of the adverts. Can you get to the pick, please? Oh, God. I'm not turning the dang audio on with Ian Rappaport talking. After you spoiling the Penix pick last year, I don't even want to try and read lips. You know what I mean? I don't want to be. Oh man, just get to the picks already. Jesus. I feel like they're taking 7 minutes in between 41 and 42. Finally.
With the 42nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Mason Taylor, tight end, LSU.
And that's it, Taylor. All right, San Fran, you're on the clock, or at least I think so. But the way these commercials were going here, freaking the Rams should be on the clock, and they're 4 picks away. Wait, that's Jason. No, it is Jason Taylor's son. Oh, this is awkward. A career Miami Dolphin, and he ends up with and his son ends up with a rival. Funny how the game works. San Fran's picks in. Oh, good. It's a quick announcement. Jesus. San Fran, I don't know. Maybe this is Darius Alexander.
With the 43rd pick in the 2025 class, the 49ers select Alfred Collins.
Oh, Eric, it's the one you mentioned. Well, you said Alfred was going to go sooner than people expected. San Fran needed to reinforce that defense. They get Michael Williams and Alfred Collins. Well, Dallas liking that pick of theirs. Is this Caleb Johnson? Running back? Is this a running back? Jalen Noel, possible. My God, again, this commercial. 2 picks commercial, 2 picks commercial, 2 picks. An hour in, they've only done, I think, 10 picks. Oh, wait, how many have they done? They've done 11 picks. And it's only we're an hour in. If I remember right, third round flies by anywhere. It friggin' should. Let me check something real quick. How many picks is this going to? 100 and something? So it goes down to 102. So you still got 58 picks, and you've gone through only 11 in the first hour. At the rate you're going, it's going to be 3 a.m. Oh my God, these adverts. This has got to be a wideout or a running back. The Dallas is picking. Oh. For some reason I thought they were going to get to the selection, but they're dragging it even. Okay, now they're getting to it. Finally. Jesus. I'm just going to say Caleb Johnson.
With the 44th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Donovan Ezraku, defensive end.
Oh. Okay. Azaraku on one side, Micah Parsons on the other. That I'm gonna make that front four a little scary. Colt 45. No, not the alcoholic beverage. Kind of cute how that ended up like that. I would consider that a steal for Dallas. I ain't gonna lie. Now for Indy, you got your tight end. Do you get Ursery or Embo for offensive line? Do you get Demetrius Knight for linebacker? Maybe you get Mike Green as an edge. Here come the Colts. Rams are up next after this. I'm going to say Mike Green. Mike Green edge.
It feels so good to be out here. I didn't have the opportunity in 2020 due to circumstances, but I'm back in Wisconsin. It's always a good time out here, man. Huge shout out to Salem City, man. This is a dream come true, but Colts Nation, let's find out who the new team is going to be, man. Let's go. Let's keep this train rolling all day, too. And with that being said, with the 45th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, my Indianapolis Colts select JT Tuimoloau, DN, Ohio State.
Hello. Well, not the edge I thought, but it was an edge. Okay, here come the Rams, which could be. There's an outside shot that this could be Shedeur Sanders, but I doubt it. I only keep saying Shedeur to the Rams because of Matt Stafford. This is the first pick they've done, actually. So they haven't picked anybody. Could it be Jalen Noel? I should take Mason Taylor off the board, actually. Could use secondary Trey Amos, Azaria Thomas, or if they don't, or if they think they can get past the Will Johnson problem. And another commercial. 2 picks commercial. I mean, come on, man. Picks in for the Rams. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what the Rams are going to do here. They traded down with Atlanta. They're going to get Atlanta's first-round pick next year, so they'll have 2 in Pittsburgh on Thursday. I don't know. Maybe it's Jalen Noel. To replace Cooper Kupp? Could I don't know. I know it sounds like a lot of dead air right now here, but I'm just waiting out these goddamn commercials. Seriously. I'm gonna say it's a whiteout Jalen Knoll. Well, they seem pleased with that pick. But well, finally to the selection.
So first and foremost, I just want to send a huge thank you to all the men and women who serve as our first responders and in our military. Secondly, I want to send a huge shout out to my son, Mikael. It's his birthday today. He's a great baby. Let's go. All right, let's get into this pick. With the 46th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Terrence Ferguson, tight end, Oregon University. I saw some line against Michigan. I looked out on our website.
Okay. Interesting. Not who I thought. Would have thought. Would have thought Harold Finnegan would have gone first. So much for my wild prediction about Shedeur Sanders. I mean, look at Malik Willis and Malik Willis a few years ago. We thought he would be our first round pick, and he didn't fall. Did he fall to the third round? I think. Redbirds on the clock, and their picks in. Arizona, maybe this is Jalen Knoll. Could be Ursa or Embo.
And with the 47th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Will Johnson, defensive back, Michigan.
There goes Will Johnson.
Will Johnson having great leadership recently. He's had consolation for having a very long wait, but if he's healthy, this has got a massive skill.
Well, you probably heard Rich Eisen there saying, like, if he stays healthy, it's a massive steal, and it would be. So Will Johnson's wait is finally over. That was a need for Arizona, so and Houston is up next now. They just got Higgins. Oh, there was a trade too. It was via a trade. Wasn't even paying attention to that. So they got Jaden Higgins just an hour ago. So they traded back in to 48. Houston did. Maybe this is Marcus Embo. It could be Nursery. I don't know. I think this is O-line something. Okay, they traded with the Raiders, actually, it was. And Houston gets 48, and the Raiders get 58 and 99. And, of course, we're going to another cut for second commercial. Are we kidding here? 5 minutes of the show, another 5 minutes of commercials. Maybe I should get the dang alcohol out. Seriously, these commercials. By the way, Derpy. These last few years, you should have considered it. Ah, man. Oh God! Enough of it. I can't remember if last year's second round went like this as far as the pace. Like, Jesus. Oh boy, let's just. Yeah, the Bungles are up next too. Like, there's still 35 picks before the Steelers too. What the hell? Okay, here's Houston. Jeez, please, can we get more than 2 picks in between commercials, please?
Trade alert, trade alert. Those boys in Houston are making moves right now.
I'll say Ursery.
Traded the 48th pick to the Houston Texans. And with the 48th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Ariante Ursery.
Yep, got that right. At least it made it worth more while, I guess. All right, since he's on the clock, you got jackasses. Hey, at least I'm getting picks right, I guess. You know, or at least getting some predictions. Like, I think I got like 3 right today. All right, here comes the Bungles. Yeah, maybe it's Xavier Watts, safety.
With the 49th pick in the draft of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Demetrius Knight Jr., linebacker, South Carolina.
Yeah. Needed linebacker too. No, they needed defense, period. And that will put Seattle on the clock at 50. You know, since he's trying to piece that defense together. Picks in for Seattle. Are we going to go to another commercial first? Or are we going to actually have more than 2 picks? Nope. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So in the last almost 90, so the first 90 minutes of this, we've had 17 picks. Trying to do math in my head here. I mean, I think 90 divided by 17 is about a little under 6 minutes per pick. Yeah, maybe that's right. Yeah, maybe they're right in the line there. I'm not sure. Maybe all the commercial time we're seeing here is all the processing time the teams have with picks. Oh, what is the a Carolina trade? I think Carolina just traded with Denver. So Carolina's going to be on the clock here. See, Seattle got edge and safety. Oh, no, they got O-line and safety. Excuse me. Maybe this is wide up. Maybe this is Jalen Knoll. Got nice costume. Yeah, there's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Before we start, I gotta say happy birthday to my son, Jedediah. Everyone say happy birthday.
Yeah, that could be Mike Green, Eric.
2025 NFL Draft. The Seattle Seahawks select Elijah Arroyo, tight end, Miami.
Oh, Seattle went tight end. Elijah Arroyo. Still got Gunnar Helm and Harold Finnegan on that tight end board of mine. $51. Carolina traded with Denver. Here, by the way, it was supposed to be Denver, but now it's I may have to unplug this mic. Just to charge that battery before the night's over. Picks in for Carolina. Kind of with you, Eric. Thinking it's edge. You're saying Mike Green. I'm going to say Landon Jackson.
What's up, Wisconsin? Panthers fans? The Denver Broncos have traded the 51st pick to the Carolina Panthers. With the 51st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Nick Snorton, DN, Texas A&M.
I almost said Nick Scorton because he was on the board I have here too. Dang it, I almost said him. Almost got that. I could have gotten that right. Oh well. Man, how's Mike Green fallen? Maybe you know what? Mike Green to Tennessee? Or Tampa. I think Mike Green's going to be one of these next three picks. He's either going to Tennessee, Tampa, or Green Bay. Pick is in for the Jets. I mean, hell, these next three picks might be edge. Like, oh my God, stop the presses. We're getting three picks in between commercials. Oh my God, Keith Bullock. There's a name for the past. Whoa! I'd have a hard time pronouncing that name too. Oladejo from UCLA, edge. All right, Jeff, your team's up. I think your boys are going to take edge. Mike Green? He's still there. I mean, this is – you guys need defense in general. I mean, you need secondary as well. Could be Trey Amos. Could be Azaria Thomas. You know, I'm not trying to pick Mike. You know, screw it. I'll just keep saying Mike Green until I turn green. It could be Trey Amos or Azaria Thomas at corner. Pack, Bolts, and Bears will be up after this, barring trades, mind you. Chicago's Chicago with 3 second-round picks. And they got tight end and here in Luther Burton. I think now might be the time maybe to start thinking and working on the defense a little bit, Chicago. So we had 3 picks this time in between commercials, so I can't complain too much. We had 3. We had progress. Okay. All right, Tampa. It's got to be defense. I love the Emeka pick. It was a surprise, but I still liked it. Let's see. It could be Landon Jackson. It could be Mike Green. I'm even thinking it's edge or corner. Or Jack Sawyer from Ohio State. Now that I'm looking at Jack Sawyer, maybe Emeka is like, hey, let's go get my teammate from. No, screw it. I'm going to say it's Jack Sawyer. They do need linebacker. It could be Chris Paul Jr. I think we're going to ignore the offense board on this pick. So, Green's got to fall somewhere, but well, maybe he'll go to Green Bay. Something tells me it's Jack Sawyer. Let's see. Here's the Bucks pick.
And with that high, with the 53rd pick in the NFL 2025 draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Benjamin Morrison, DB.
Okay. You did need secondary. Not the corner I had in mind. But, yep, here we go. And now for the hometown team. What about the pack? Could this be Could it be Green? Could it be Landon Jackson? Oh, why did I put the volume on for that? What am I doing? I was going to say Siobhan Rebel Jr. actually corner. Let's say Green Bay's got to take a corner. Siobhan Rebel.
Some special guests up here to help make the Green Bay Packers choice. So give it up for Packers legend Jordy Nelson. Thanks, Commissioner. I also want to introduce Kenya and Marcellus from the Boys and Girls Club in Green Bay. We recognize the incredible youth locked in as our Inspire Change initiative. The NFL learns the Boys and Girls Club nationwide to help young people find their voices, advocate for issues important to them, and become future leaders. Let's have these leaders help me announce the pick. With the 54th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft,
The Green Bay Packers select
Anthony Melton, tackle, North Carolina State. Go Packers!
No complaint on that one. Fox, if you happen to be watching this, I don't think you are either. NC State, that's your crew. I mean, yeah, that was on the need radar. So, and now the Chargers are going to charge her another pick at 55. Now, but I wouldn't say that was a chargering last night, but they needed a running back, so Marion Hampton wasn't a stretch. All right, pick in for the Bolts. Chicago, Denver, and Vegas is up next, or for the time being. And, okay, here's the selection.
With the 55th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Trey Harris, wide receiver, Mississippi.
Oh, another weapon. I thought Jalen Noel would go before him. Well, Herbie's got someone new to throw to. Didn't really even have time to process what the Chargers were going to do, but I would have said probably Jalen Dole anyway, but next in for Bears. So what's Chicago got? They got Burden and they got Colston. Could be D-line. Maybe I'm looking at like a Omar Norman lot. And was there another trade between Detroit and Denver? Could be interior for the Bears. Could be Tato Ratledge. Now it's showing Detroit and Vegas is up next after this. That's what has her playing tricks on me. Detroit and Denver traded. Oh, but we'll see. We'll see. It could be D-line. If it's D-line, I'm going to say it's Norman Lott. If it's offense, I'll say Tate Ratledge. God, Shador Sanders is in for another long night. Yeah. So, yeah, it was like, yeah, how far is he going to fall? Tyler Shock. Okay, there was a trade. Denver's getting 60 and 130. Detroit gets 57 and 230. For the record, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I mean, let's go. Come on, let's get real here. Here comes the Bear. Here comes the Bears selection, I think. I'm going to say it's Tate Ratledge. Oh, look who it is. Seth Rollins.
Championship gold looks good on the blue and orange.
Seth, yeah, not since 85, buddy.
We are in the shadow of Lambeau Field, and I love Lambeau Field because the king of the North, the best quarterback in the NFC North, Caleb Williams, is undefeated in Lambeau Field.
Okay. You want a Week 18 game where they benched everybody.
And in case you're not familiar with my game, let me remind you, I am a visionary. I am a revolutionary. I am Seth. I'm here to tell you that with the 56th pick in the
Oh, thank God, I thought you were going to take forever.
NFL draft,
Tate Ratledge? Well, got that wrong. Got the position right. Okay, Detroit, you're on the clock. And I think the Packer fans were saving their boost for this one. If the Raiders really do want him, if the Raiders do really want Sanders, so Chicago just keeps picking offense. I mean, Detroit, is this an edge? Is this Landon Jackson? Is this Mike Green? How is Mike Green falling this goddamn far? I gotta think this is edge. I gotta think it's either Green or Jackson. I'm gonna say Green.
We are honored to have with us the surviving family members of the United States Army Specialist Christopher Kuby, who will announce the selection of the Detroit Lions second-round pick. As a proud soldier, Christopher deployed to Iraq, where he was tragically killed in an IED explosion in July 2007 at age 18. Specialist Kuby's service was marked by numerous awards and decorations, including the Bronze Star Medal and the Purple Heart. Christopher grew up in Michigan and was a lifelong fan of the Lions, passionately cheering his home team whenever he could. We honor him and thank his family and TAPS, the Tragedy Assistance Program for Survivors, which offers care to those grieving the loss of a military loved one. And now, I'm going to turn it over to John and David, who will announce in honor of their brother and son.
Good on you, Green Bay. It's a Detroit pick, but they're cheering it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And here we go. Broncos have traded the 57th pick to the Detroit Lions. With the 57th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Tate Ratledge, guard from Georgia.
There you go, Tate Ratledge. One pick out there, I thought. That was an E2. That I ever done. I just thought it was going to be edge for sure. And at 58. Excuse me. Well, back to the Shedeur Sanders watch. Is this him?
NFL fans here in Green Bay, are you having some fun tonight? You guys are absolutely amazing. And I get the privilege of representing some other amazing fans, that being Raider Nation.
Okay.
I was blessed to play 13 years with the Silver and Black. And the man who used to always make this pick is a Raider legend and NFL Hall of Famer, Willie Brown.
Oh, Willie.
To Willie Brown, his tradition in this place was he wanted to give a heartfelt appreciation and thanks to all the mothers of the NFL community. It's 2 weeks till Mother's Day. I always wish you a really happy Mother's Day. If you're a fan of the NFL, if you're a player of the NFL, if you're a coach,
Happy Mother's Day.
you likely had a very supportive, encouraging mom or mom figure that sacrificed to make that dream possible. Tonight, we have another dream being made. With the 58th pick in the 2025
Jalen Noel?
draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Jack Bish, wide receiver.
Oh.
Christian. Just win, baby.
Yeah, thought wide out. Not that wide out. Well, now it's the Crowbirds. At 59. So not Shedeur Sanders, and it won't be for a while. It won't be until the Cleveland and Vegas third-round picks cycle through. Also New Orleans. So if somehow Cleveland, Vegas, and New Orleans still say no to Sanders, it's a strong possibility he might be there at 83. I guess the George Pickens trade talks have died down. Or it was a mirage to begin with. That's going to be an interesting offense there. Brock Bowers, Jack Betch, Raheem Mostert, Ashton Genty with Geno Smith throwing it to him. Well, supposedly. Geno will start week 1, but if Vegas does go with Shedeur on their next pick, unless Cleveland does it. So Shedeur's not even going to get picked in the second round. Ravens, no. Denver, no. Washington, definitely no. Chicago, definitely no. Kansas City, Philly, pfft. If he's there at 83, you think you got to take him? Probably. Probably. I think you got to go QB no matter what, though. Even if Sanders ain't there, I mean, I think you probably maybe you could wait on Will Howard and Quinn Ewers. Wait till tomorrow on that. Maybe Jalen Milroe, but again, I mean, price you pay for the Metcalf pick. Okay, back to another commercial again. Make sure I'm at 55% after a couple of hours. I might make it through the night without having to charge it, but I'm not sure. Picks might have to cycle a little bit. I could cut it off early, too. I'm not sure. I do have a question on my questionnaire thing here that was asking if a punter or a kicker was going to get drafted tonight. Probably not going to happen, but you never know with these things. showing the dog in Tyler Sock's celebration once he got the call. Eric, your biggest wish is someone drafts Milroe before Sanders. Oh God. That's going to be a kick in the. That's as big as a kick in the nuts as Tyler. Yeah, Trey Amos is still available. I'm looking at Daniel Jeremiah's best available. Ravens. Well, they got Malachi Starks last night. Oh boy, they might get Trey Amos. They may get Trey Amos. It could be Mike Green or Landon Jackson. I think this is going to be defense again. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I don't know what it is about Baltimore's picks. It always seems like every pick they make, it seems like a good pick, and it's like, oh, God, we got to deal with this BS. Okay, here's the selection. I think it's going to be Trey Amos, corner.
Here's the Ravens. Good evening, guys. You may also know me as Miles Farmer Brown, where in North Carolina, we have founded First Fruits Farm, where we have grown, harvested, and donated more than 2 million pounds of food to help with hunger relief and hunger throughout our nation. And so our motto is to never stop giving, never stop loving, and never stop growing, so that no child will go without food. My son J.W. and I, we have the honor and the privilege of presenting tonight's pick for the Baltimore Ravens. And with the 59th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens have selected Mike Green.
God dang it! Had a feeling it was either Trey Amos or Mike Green. Frickin' hell! Oh, Broderick Jones, Troy Fontana, this isn't your problem. Kiss my ass. I'm only mad because it's a damn good pick, too. Trying to find Denver. Oh, there you are. Well, Denver finally going to make a pick tonight. Perna, where are your boys up to? Caleb Jackson? Or Jalen Noel? I'll say Caleb Jackson. He hasn't gone off the damn board yet for some reason.
It's a blessing to be here. Broncos country, let me hear you. Wisconsin Badgers, baby. We got another one into the College Football Hall of Fame. We did it. Now, with that said, with the 60th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select R.J. Harvey, running back.
Oh, they went R.J. Harvey instead. So they liked R.J. Harvey, but not O'Marion Hampton. Interesting. I mean, not even Cam Scatterbo or Caleb Johnson? And now Washington's on the pick is in. This is a quick one. Maybe this is Landon Jackson. Or Trey Amos. It could be Trey Amos, but I think it's Landon Jackson.
Check this out. With the 61st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the three-time Super Bowl champions, five-time world champions, Washington Commanders select Trey Amos, defensive end, Mississippi.
The other one I mentioned. God, oh man, it's like the fourth time. It's the second guy I mentioned, and not the one I think it is. All right. Yeah, reinforcing. Putting Janae Barron on one side and PS2 on the other. Against Kansas City. And the Bears are, for the third time, it's getting annoying with these guys. Seth Rollins going to come back out there. Oh, boy. We're still another 20 fucking picks from the Steelers. Great question, Eric. Kind of evens out a little there, so yeah. So Chicago's going offense on all three picks so far. Could be Darius Alexander could be. There's a couple of safeties there. They need safety help. Kevin Winston or Xavier Watts. No, they could keep Jackson Dart. I was fine with the Steelers not taking him. I was Derek Harmon last night, no matter what. or Nolan and Grant if they were on the board. But Harmon was the only one on the board, so. Can't stop the run. Doesn't matter who your QB is, really. Doesn't matter if it is Rodgers or Dart or Sanders or even Mason or Rudolph or whatever. Give up 300 yards in a playoff game on the run. Your QB has to be in God mode to win that game. Anyway, Bears pick. Bears pick is coming up. I'm gonna say it's Darius Alexander. Been dead wrong for a while, but what it is what it is. Of course, they're still. I keep getting the right position, but the name wrong. It's Shamar Turner. Do I at least get half credit for getting the positions right? And now the chefs are on the clock. Yeah, the second one seems to be working. Well, it didn't work in this one, Nick, because my second guess was Xavier Watts. Here's Kansas City. Could be O-line again. Screw it. I'm going to say this is Norman Lott.
With the 63rd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Norman Lott.
I got it. See, Nick, you're right. Just go with the second thing. Oh, Lordy. Now I got to find Philly in this. Oh, there it is. Oh, champs, what are you up to now? Could be Azaria Thomas. Could be Siobhan Level. Corners. This would be actually the last pick of the second round. I'll say Siobhan Rebel, since it was the second one I mentioned. Looking back at that Baltimore one, them getting Mike Green edge is pissing me off. Mike Green, who was I had a middle first round in my mocks, and he fell all the way to mid second or late second, actually. Good. I don't know if I'm going to go all the way through to 102. I don't have enough battery for that, or at least I'd have to unhook the mic, and you'd have to be listening to me through the microphone on the tablet. Okay, I didn't know about the allegations, which that makes sense. Oh, God. Well, Shedeur Sanders is definitely not going in the second round because what a weird ass. This would be wild if Philly picked Shedeur Sanders for some reason. That ain't happening though, because that ain't happening. I mean, come on, let's come back down to planet Earth on that one. I mean, do the Steelers trade down from 83 if Shedeur's not there? Starting to wonder.
I'm honored to be here representing the Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles side. Go Birds!
Boo Birds. Siobhan Rebel Jr.
The Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles select Andrew Nakuba, defensive back, Texans.
Went safety instead. That's a need. That's a need. So that caps off round 2. And now the G-Men are on the clock. And they already got Jackson Dart, so we know this ain't. Now we're cycling through the Shedeur Sanders watch. Like, why does Kansas City get Mario's number? Okay, here's the start of the third round. Actually, I might have to mute that because I might get shut down for playing copyrighted music. Sorry, it's a great song, but I do what I gotta do. You're technically Vegas on the clock right now. Yeah, I can't imagine he's going to last here. I think this cycle of Cleveland, Vegas, and New Orleans, this is where he goes. I think it'll be Cleveland at 67. Oh, there goes Alexander. And the Chefs are right back on the damn clock. At 66. That's Mario's number. That's our number. You stay away from that, Kansas City. Oh, Cleveland, this has got to be you. I think Cleveland's got to take him. I think Cleveland will take him. Kansas City, probably going to be Landon Jackson. I don't even have a second pick, really.
With the 66th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Ashton Jelani, defensive end, Louisville.
I I'm getting the positions right. Well, Cleveland, you're gonna take Shador. Getting closer and closer to the Steelers here. Cleveland's in. I think they're going to start to cycle through a little bit because now they got Donna Ponte just going through picks. Oh, never mind. They're going back to commercial here in a sec. Yep. Build the anticipation. This has got to be Shador. I mean, it has to be. If it's Jalen Milroe, I'll fucking hit the floor laughing. If it's Jalen Miller or Quinn Ewers, they could go with the hometown guy, Will Howard. Or home state guy. Well, same, close enough. Columbus and Cleveland's only a couple hours apart. This has got to be Shador. I mean, if it's not like who have they picked? They went Mason Graham first. Then we went linebacker next, and then Junkins. Maybe it's Jalen Noel. And the thing is, they traded for Kenny, too. Meaning they went out of their way to get that guy. So you're drafting Shador to be the number 3 guy? Flacco's not going to be third string to this. I suspect it will be Shador, though. I suspect it will be. That's why they went to the commercial break, because they wanted to build up the anticipation because of what the potentially could be. If he's not picked after New Orleans, oh my goodness. It just doesn't add up. Here we go. Here's Donna Ponte.
The 67th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Harold Fanning Jr., tight end, Bowling Green.
Oh, no. Oh no. Not Cleveland. Now to Vegas. Is this him? Picks in 68 and then 60 nice with New England. And then you got a backup for David Njoku. I think he's still there in Cleveland. I mean, Vegas. You could be going corner. Could be Siobhan Rebel.
Fans of Green Bay, you guys are incredible. After the last pick, I went out there and almost didn't make it back. I love you guys. There is no better team sport in the world than professional
God,
football.
this is him. I almost want to write it down.
Fans, do you agree?
It's the door.
I am thrilled to get the privilege to welcome another young man into the silver and black. I believe he has a commitment to excellence, and we are thrilled to get with this
It's him.
in the 2025 NFL Draft. The Las Vegas Raiders select Darian Porter, defensive back, Ohio State.
Again, I mentioned the position. God, what in the world? What in the world? New Orleans is still up at 70, though. I don't want to say anything yet. I don't want to say it. Nice. Oh, wait. New Orleans ain't up yet. New England's up right now. I don't want to say anything because Oh, no. Excuse me. 71. Because did they go back and forth? I thought New Orleans was 70. Doesn't matter. Pat's back on the clock. We know this ain't him. 60. Nice. They got Henderson earlier today. With O-line. Could this be Jalen Noel? Jalen Rolls? Isaiah Boyd could be. I'm thinking it's going to be a whiteout. I think it's going to be a whiteout.
Potential, outlandish suits. I love it all. I am still wrestling and I have you over, so you won't see me in Green Bay, but you know what? That's kind of my thing, right? It's okay. It's all right.
Oh, God.
That's someone special helping you with the Patriots pick coming all the way from London, I guess. From London. From London? That's right, from London.
Look, I had London, I had NFL, and I figured those tickets are going to sell out fast. So, a few months early, headed to the London game.
That's a news for you. Handsome and punctual.
All right, mate. Thank you. That's a chit chat. All right, let's not keep the Patriot fans waiting. Back to Green Bay for the New England's pick.
So, it's now time to get
So they weren't even making the selection.
With the 69th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Kyle Williams, wide receiver.
Again, I'm getting the position right, but not the guy. Oh, God. We're getting closer and closer, and I'm starting to get a little weird here. Well, you've got offense. And you needed offense badly. I mean, offense was non-existent for you boys. So if Rabel comes in, he goes tackle, running back, and wide out. That's about what your needs were. Here comes Detroit. Nah, I don't know. Xavier Watts. Safety. Ah.
With the 70th pick in the 2025 NFL draft, the Detroit Lions select Isaac Seumalo, wide receiver, Arkansas. One Brown. And remember, he started his career in Michigan, so
So back to back. Wide receivers. And now for the – oh, man. Oh, boy. This is New Orleans. Okay. Jacksonville traded 2 of their thirds. Or they're going to get 2 threes. And in Detroit's or next year's 2 threes. And Detroit got a couple of 6s. 1 this year and 1 next year. Okay, New Orleans. Oh, commercial, you're killing me, Smalls. I don't know what I'm going to do if they pass up Shador. This is no way he's going to fall to 83. Is it? I mean, I saw your comment, Eric. The Jets in Dallas may take a chance, but oh boy. Let me take a look at my battery real quick. $41. Okay. Next commercial break, I can do that. Yeah, they're showing they're teasing it. They're saying they're teasing us for that QB room. I mean, you're picking the QB, I think, no matter what anyway, Pittsburgh. If they pick Jalen Milroe instead, effing woof. Oh, wait, no, they're not going to. I forgot. They dropped the Tyler Shock, excuse me. My dumbass forgot. Never mind, they're probably going to take Deshaun Rebel. How did I forget? I swear this is not this is just Arnold Palmer. It didn't spike this. How did I forget that Tyler Shock was already drafted?
With the 71st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Vernon Brown, defensive end, Texas.
Okay, they went D-tackle. My dumbass forgot that Tyler Shock got drafted by the Saints already. Why was I thinking Sanders was getting picked here? Sean, you dumbass. Oh. Actually, this is wrong. Been wrong, actually. If I had to change it around 3. And now for the Heartbreak Kids. In Buffalo. Grabbed deep tackle earlier. Maybe this is a wide receiver. Maybe this is Jalen Noel or Jalen Rolls or Royals, excuse me.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Landon Jackson, defensive end, Arkansas.
There goes Landon. There goes Landon. It's almost time. It is almost time. Well, Eric, we're on the Jets right now. And maybe Dallas will pick Shedeur. Even though I don't think I'm not sure if they want that. And now for Rich Eisen to have an aneurysm. Okay. Do we have Eric? Is your wild prediction going to be true?
Years for me getting drafted. I want to give a shout out to Sean Ellis. I want to give a shout out to Chad Pennington and Anthony Beck, the 4 first-round picks we had in 2000. And also we got a free 99. We got a third-round pick from the Laverius Cole from Florida State. With that being said, with the 73rd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Azareye'h Thomas, DB, Florida State. Represent.
Okay. There goes that. Now we're at 74 with Denver. We know that at QB. This is getting ridiculous. Okay, here's the teams left. Denver, San Fran, no. Dallas, Eric's saying there could be a possibility. Question mark. New England, no. Drake, you already had Drake May. Arizona, no. Houston, definitely no. Indy, you're stuck with Daniel Jones. Cincy, hell no. Tennessee, you just got Cam Ward. And then Pittsburgh. We're going to end up with Sanders, aren't we? Oh, man. And maybe they are high in Mill Road. Okay, commercial break. Mike down for a sec because I'm going to go to the bathroom. All right. Okay. All right, we're back. That'd be funny if someone did jump in front just for that. After all that time. Caleb Johnson, running back, still on the board. Jalen Knowles still on the board. Well, Denver, you just ended up getting a running back just a few minutes ago. To go with Barron. Could this be tight end Gunnar Helm? Oh boy. I mean, for the Steelers, it's got to be QB, no matter what. No matter whether Sanders is there or not, it's QB. Can it? Could it be a running back? Could it be Caleb Johnson if he's there, if he's available? That's the only other position I can even see. Here's Denver. Probably going to be Gunnar Helm tight end.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Pat Bryant, wide receiver, Illinois. Excellent size.
Another Patrick, this time Pat Bryant. $75 right picks left. I mean, could I don't know. It'd be funny if San Fran picked a quarterback.
Receivers. Looks like Cortland Sutton's a big receiver for him. Devon Vela. And now you're adding in Pat Bryant.
How's it going? 25 years since I've been here. Let's go Bay Area. With the 75th pick and the 2025 draft, San Francisco 49ers select Nick Martin, Oklahoma State linebacker. Drake.
Just more defense for San Fran. Just keep drafting defense. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Okay. Now for Dallas. Eric, here's your other wild card pick. Oh, boy. Hervé says for Dallas. At this point, I'm done guessing. I'm spent. I just want to get to the Steelers pick.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Savon Rebel Jr., defensive back from East Carolina.
I've mentioned his name a few times. And now is Carolina. Oh my lord, we're ending up with a pick of a litter. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, was that a trade there that happened? They're trading up for somebody like. Oh, Rappaport. Rapp, I love you, but I can't trust you.
Just know that. And here comes the Patriots have traded the 77th pick to the Carolina Panthers. With the 77th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Presley Umanmielen. Let's go!
Panthers getting a decent edge there, Princely. Nice name, Princely. Is this? I don't know. I don't know. Man. I think by now Cincinnati was. Eric, you're talking about Cincy was going to make a trade. I think they'd be on the clock by now. They just haven't announced. It's like the announcements are like 3 or 4 picks behind. Oh, man. There's only 5 left. And none of them are going to take QB. And he's not going to pick. Between Anthony Richardson and Daniel Jones? I was quietly thinking, was the Rams going to take him? Learn behind Matthew Stafford for a year. And I was seeing all the video. I was seeing a lot of videos of people being super pissed that they did not get Shedeur Sanders. Can you imagine it getting all the way to here and they still don't take him? I mean, let me do something here real quick. I do have this ready. I'll leave that there for now. He must have. If two other guys are going before him. I mean, Cam Moore was 1-1. Everyone knew it. So I don't count that, but Arizona, could this be Jalen Noel, wide receiver? Caleb Johnson's still on the board, though. If the Steelers took Caleb Johnson instead, I'm starting to think it's Caleb Johnson in the fold now.
With the 78th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Jordan Burch, linebacker, Oregon. He's going to be the champion on the opposite side with Josh Sweat from Philly.
Jordan Burch. Said linebacker with his red edge, so I guess he kind of goes back and forth. And now, Houston, do we have a problem? You ain't taking quarterback. Let's get that straight. That was CJ there. I go, oh, it's a cute doggy. Network showing a cute pup. All right, here's Houston. Here's Don Aponte again. Don, you look lovely tonight.
Houston Texans select Jalen Noel.
Ah, there he goes. And now for the Blue Horseshoes. That once resided in Baltimore. Oh my God, they got both Iowa State wideouts. How does that happen? That's a rarity. Harry here is like surprised they picked. I was looking at his teammate. I'm like, well, they looked at both of them. Here are the Colts back.
With the 80th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Justin Wiley, defensive back, Minnesota.
Justin Wiley. Corner. Wasn't exactly a need that I wrote down, but yeah, depth at corner, never a bad thing. Three more picks. And I don't think Cincinnati's trading. That would have happened by now. Or it would have been Announced. Oh my God! If they took Scannabo or Caleb Johnson, I want Caleb Johnson. Scanabo's fine, but I'd rather have Caleb Johnson. Oh boy, getting closer. Since they're on the clock,
With the 81st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, Cincinnati Bengals select Darian Fairchild, guard, Georgia. Fairchild out of Georgia, another Georgia Bulldog offensive lineman. Upset there, but fair.
they took Fairchild, a guard. Might as well put the head on for this one. Since they are officially on the clock, they just haven't announced Tennessee yet. Oh my God. Tennessee, what are you doing? Did they even make... Oh, they kept going back. Okay, they got... Here, they picked up Adejo. That's right. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Do I still technically have to do the dance? Oh, man, do you ignore Caleb Johnson, though? Do you take that running back? Do you take the running back, which is a need? Oh, man, the fact Caleb Johnson's this far, I didn't think he would be. Unless Tennessee takes him for some reason, but I think I made up my mind I'm going to cut the stream up shortly after the Steelers pick. Because I'm kind of tired and it's kind of over it at this point. It's like, because the Steelers aren't picking again later tonight. So it's one of those, like, okay, it's basically day 3 for me after the Steelers pick. And trade down? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that. It's like, all right, you got an extra day 3 pick tomorrow. Oh, the Stanley Cup playoffs. I need to check to see the. Oh man, how did you ignore it? I don't think Pittsburgh's traded that pick, Eric. I think they're at the point of no return. Here's Tennessee's 82. What's up, Don?
With the 82nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Kevin Winston Jr., defensive back, Penn State.
Oh, Steffi, a Penn State guy gone off the board. Are we really going to draft Shedeur Sanders? No way. Get out of here, Tennessee. Oh, shit. Here we go. We're going to draft. Rappaport, I'm not looking at you. Shut up. Caleb Johnson. Screw it. Caleb Johnson. Just to piss with him. Get the running back. Even though I'll get that wrong in my questionnaire, but who gives a shit? Jeff's in the room saying he wants Jalen Milroe. Oh, God, who is this?
Thank you very much. With the 83rd pick,
Where's Swan?
the Pittsburgh Steelers, looking to be dominant once again. Select Caleb Johnson.
They took Caleb Johnson! Shedeur Sanders is not getting picked tonight. Oh my God! I got that right. Got it right. We need running back. And now Jeff's team's on the clock. I mean, there's 2 Las Vegas picks. You know what? I'll stay alive to see if Shedeur even gets picked tonight. Screw it. What the hell? We got a running back. I'll take that. Caleb Johnson, that far down. How did he fall that far?
We got another hot with Tampa Bay. We burning hot right now with the 84th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Jacob Parrish, DB, Kansas State.
Tampa went corner. Another need. Tampa having a fine draft so far. We didn't. He just said, the hell with it. Let's just get our running back right now. Well, answers that question. Kansas City's pick is in at 85. I don't even know where the hell they're. There it is.
Selection the Chiefs have moved up 10 spots.
The New England Patriots traded to the Kansas City Chiefs. In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Noel Williams, defensive back, California.
Kansas City went corner instead of safety. Depth, obvious depth pick. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. The fact that I was kept looking and seeing Caleb Johnson was there, I was like, oh man, we need running back too. And Caleb, who I thought was a second round, and the fact that he was, I mean, I don't hate that pick. I wasn't saying that out of sarcasm. I was thinking, just get Caleb Johnson because he was there. I just don't think you ignore that. Yeah, does Shador even go tonight? There's still Cleveland and a couple of Vegas picks there. I got to keep telling myself to ignore the New Orleans one because Tyler Shaw got picked. Or the Rams. I keep thinking the Rams are a wild card. We ignored the cube. Again, I mean, the philosophy is it's like, look, Howard, Ewers, and Milroe are going to be there tomorrow. And I understand that philosophy, and I agree with that philosophy. And there's like, what, 16 picks left? I'm just looking to see when the Steelers pick next. Their next pick is 123, obviously tomorrow. There's still going to be guys at QB there. Jim Harbaugh calling up his next guy. I mean, if Caleb Johnson wasn't there in '83, maybe it would have been Sanders or Milroe.
With the 86th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Jamari Caldwell, D-tackle Oregon. There you go, the D-tackle. There's a big man again. So
He's a big guy. Derek Harmon's teammate. I don't hate that pick. I don't hate the Caleb Johnson pick. The fact that he fell there, you couldn't ignore that. You couldn't ignore a big need. Milroe will be there tomorrow. Oh. Forgot to change this.
this is awesome. With the 87th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Savion Williams.
Another wideout. There you go, a second wideout. And the Jaguars have back-to-back picks here coming up. Let's see. I, mm,
Here come that field back, baby.
one corner. Second corner, depending on what Travis Leonard does. Might come right back out there because they're picking again here at 89. Yeah, that's good. Might as well stay there. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable that he may not get picked tonight. Shedeur Sanders may not get picked tonight. Another long ass night. This is a wild game. This is. He might be picked 99. Which is the second of the Raiders picks. I think, you know what? I almost dozed off there, actually, so I'll give it till Cleveland on Shedeur Sanders, then I'll call it a wrap here. If Vegas picks him, Vegas picks him.
The Jacksonville Jaguars select Wyatt Mallon, guard, West Virginia. Gotta run my college so the next to the
West Virginia guy? Okay. Man, it's a dragging out process here. I don't know how these guys do it. I mean, more in the Caleb Johnson thing. And that was the ultimate factor. Is like if I think we're going to find out with 123 who it would have been if it wasn't Caleb Johnson. If Caleb Johnson was not there, then it probably would have been QB tonight. Then they would have went and gotten, I don't know, Dylan Sampson or Cam Scatabo if they were there. You know, people are gonna criticize this pick as much as they did the first one. Say, why did you not take you passed Sanders twice? Like, we needed a running back, and Caleb Johnson was right there, and that was for him to be there at 83. That's a steal. Period. End of story. That was a steal. Kind of like how we were looking at the Roman Wilson thing last year. We thought Roman Wilson would be around the 40s or 50s. Fell all the way in the 80s. Even though Wilson didn't play much this year, or this past year, excuse me, we still looked at that as like, that's a heck of a grab right there. And that's how I look at the Caleb Johnson thing. It's like, he was not projected to fall that far. Could you go back to college after declaring for the draft? Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, wait a minute. Once you declare for the draft, that's it. You're done with college. I think he was a senior anyway, wasn't he? I'm still wondering, could it be the Rams? Could the Rams take a quarterback?
Shedeur Sanders still being on the board.
It's a good thing they didn't put. It's a good thing Shedeur Sanders is not in the green room. If he was in the green room this whole time, oh my God.
Here's a Let's get to it. With the 90th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Josiah Stewart, linebacker.
Well, of course you say that, Rich, because he's a Michigan guy. Okay, who's next? Oh, the fucking Crowbird's lovely. I'll start putting these away. That's about done with them. And there's our guy. There's our guy, Caleb Johnson. Here come the Crows.
15% of the draft in the first 4
Emory Jones Jr., tackle, Louisiana State.
Well, I think we found out who the heck Derek Harmon's going to be battling with. Emory Jones Jr., eh? Oh, see, I was right there. Oh, maybe I do have enough battery to make it through the night. Still got Cleveland possible. Sean Alexander, thank you for gracing us with your presence.
This is a family call right here. With the 92nd pick of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks have selected my nephew, quarterback, Alabama, Jalen Milroe.
Oh, what? No way! Them? Jeff wanted Jalen Milroe. What? What? You just signed Sam Darnold to $100 million. Okay, depth of quarterback. Okay, fine, whatever. They're showing the QB room. You have Drew Luck and Sam Howell there too. You're telling Jalen Milroe you're battling for second. I don't know anymore. Okay, I thought Milmer would be there at 123. I guess not. What the hell? They're gonna get him untrapped. Eric, you got your wish. You wanted to laugh your ass off about Milrow going before. What is going on? Holy cow. I didn't even know he was Sean Alexander's nephew. Now I gotta find New Orleans. Oh, there you are. I don't get it. I just don't get why Seattle felt like they needed him. Here's Dawn again. I was about ready to pack it in for the night.
The 93rd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Jonas Sanger, defensive back, Virginia.
New Orleans there, Cleveland. What are you doing? The Rams taking QB makes more sense than Seattle. And yours to the Raiders. Oh, God. Jesus Christ, if that happened. If Ewers and Howard are off the board tonight, Steelers are handcuffed, number one. It's like, okay, Shedeur Sanders or Kyle McCord. Okay, I got to cut. Cut the mic off. Hopefully you can hear me still. Check it. Check. Okay, still there. Oh, brother. Only a few picks left, but I thought I had enough battery for it. But... Whew, just in time. I got down to 5%. Okay, a little step over here. I gotta talk a little louder now. Since fan goes out, figures. Oh boy, Cleveland. Cleveland sucks. Cleveland sucks. I still don't get what the hell, Seattle. Okay, they've declared that he will miss 2025, Deshaun Watson. The fact you traded for Kenny Pickett, too, is what's got me. Oh, brother. What the... That was the Shiloh Sanders dropped it before him. Maybe... Don? What? Dylan Gabriel? He wasn't on anybody's radar. I thought he would go undrafted. What is going on? Eric, we're going to laugh some more. We're going to laugh some more. What the fuck? Oh, God, we're going to be stuck with Aaron Rodgers, aren't we? Nick, I'm speechless too. What is going? This draft went on drugs. I'm laughing with Jeff, and Jeff's in the living room laughing his ass off. New England's on the clock. Hey, New England, take Kyle McCord. Yeah, all it's up to, it's just Vegas and the Steelers that's left. Oh God. Oh my God, Dylan Gabriel. I had him as maybe a day 3. This is bonkers. Again, I'm glad. Oh, that's a good get. Damn, he fell that far to him, too. Well, Brian, you were talking about. Exactly, Eric. How bad do you have to be for one of the shitty, for such a shitty franchise like Cleveland to say, you know what? Let's give Dalen Gabriel a call. Oh my God. Okay, never. Atlanta is now on the clock via trade somewhere down the line. I don't think it's the trade they made last night. Oh God, I'm sweating like crazy. What did he say to these GMs?
Real quick, I'm gonna introduce my son, Jonah. I appreciate you being here with me tonight, buddy. We got a trade. The Philadelphia Eagles have traded 96 pick to the Atlanta Falcons. And with a 96 pick in the 2025 draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Xavier Watts, DB, Notre Dame.
Oh, there goes Xavier Watts. I've been mentioning his name quite a few times tonight. Atlanta, more defense, more defense. Like San Francisco. There's no such thing as too much defense right now. Yeah, that's the thing is like if Cleveland and the Raiders are passing you, and there's still here's the thing, the Raiders have 3 picks to sue on because they have the back-to-back here, and then they're going to be the 6th pick to start round 4. So we can still got to sweat the Raiders for quite a few picks. Even though they can only pick 1, but still, that's Will Howard. It's basically Sanders and Will Howard left. Unless they like Kyle McCord.
Traded the 97th pick to the Houston Texans. With the 97th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Jalen Smith, defensive back.
Jalen Smith. Everything's foggy to me right now. Those last 2 QB picks, Jalen Milroe and Dylan Gabriel going in short order. It just has me. Oh man. Damn pretzel in my head. So Vegas with their back-to-backers. I think the Raiders have taken a QB somewhere here. I think this is a quarterback with one of these two. Dylan Gabriel. Dylan fucking Gabriel? Over even Will Howard? It's probably the last commercial break before the end of the night, hopefully. Three, really. Holy cosmos. This has been a weird night. And maybe they didn't anticipate QBs coming off the board like this. Holy. I don't know anymore, guys. I don't know. Here's one.
Every meaningful opportunity I had in my life came because of the Raiders, and I'm very thankful. Many great franchises and many great players, but I'm very thankful for what the Raiders did for me as a player, as an assistant coach, even as a sideline reporter. And I'm thrilled for the opportunity this young man's going to have. At the Raiders, we say, once a Raider, always a Raider. And this man's going to have a great career with the 98th pick in the NFL 2025 draft. The Raiders, the Las Vegas Raiders, select Caleb Rogers, guard from Texas Tech. Let's go.
Okay, the guard protecting who? That's one. Okay. Draft a punter. For a kicker. Just for the shits of it. Unbelievable. Seattle comes with a left hook of Jalen Milroe and then a right uppercut from Cleveland for Dylan Gabriel. Another O-line. I mean, oh. There is tomorrow yet for the Raiders to pick him yet. But he's not getting picked tonight. This is... Do I want to say sad? I don't know. That's good. There's only a few. There's only 3 left. Just pull the board. All right. You're done good, partner. Done good. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I have a hard time thinking how I should process this. I mean, drafting him tonight was not going to set you back 5 years. It's like, okay, you didn't want to spend a first-round pick on him because of how much money that costs. Here I'm like, okay, I get it. Second or third rounds, you're not paying nowhere near as much. Second or third round picks, draft picks are generally low risk, high reward. I mean, hell, Jalen Hurts was second or third round in 2020. I don't know. Yeah. Showing Azaria Thomas, who got 73 by the Jets. Quinshon Judkins, who went early to Cleveland. Mike Green to Baltimore. Frick. Oh, boy. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Denver's on the clock? Where'd you come out of the blue? Again, like earlier, defense, and more defense. Okay. Apparently, your boys are back on the clock. Apparently. Just ran in the other room. I mean, oh, Lord. Brim, 2 left. I can shut that off and. Hey, drop the kicker. Drop the kicker just so they can say, hey, the kicker went before your ass. What if Minnesota goes rogue and they just say, screw it, we're going to draft a quarterback just to tell Aaron Rodgers to go to hell? Last one in. That's the wrap. Oh, finally. TV going in the fritz a little bit. That sounds about right. Be a kicker. Be a kicker. One time. Yeah. Okay, Ty Felton there because the TV's going on the fridge. That's it. Can that. Oh. No Shador Sanders on day 2. A guy who was just on Groundhog Day. There were a lot of people thinking that he was going to be number 1 overall to Tennessee. Up there with Cam Ward. How do you fall from there? And in just almost 3 months, just go to not even getting picked on Thursday, not picked on Friday. You're either probably going to be a Raider or a Steeler tomorrow. Working on the questionnaire that I have going on. And take a look. Brian, if you're still watching by chance, it looks like you and Mike are tied for the lead at 7. With how many questions left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. Still 7 questions left, so that's anybody's game for that poll. Put that there. All right, I'm gonna call it right there. Thanks for tuning in, guys.
Late overtime in Jersey.
How late?